male voice.
4.
413.
421.
Go ahead, 421.
For information, can you notify Metro that there is a cinder block laying on the tracks? So if a train comes by, they will actually hit it and might cause more damage.
All right, you said a cinder block, and what's the location?
79th and Exchange, right here at this the train tracks.
All right, we'll let them know. And 421, while I have you, I'm just going to give you everything on the beat. After that burglary in progress, there's a criminal damage to property and a couple of alarms.
Sure, you can hit us with it. We got it.
10-4, thanks. 623.
Super.
623, a domestic 83rd and LS83 and LS Darrell's calling. He said a female is being belligerent and refusing to get out of his vehicle. It's a silver Acura. They're going to be waiting on the corner.
04.
For the units at 6, use caution in the area of 84th and Carpenter. 84 and Carpenter, there's a tree down in the street.
For info. 421.
21.
Hey, I have Metro on the phone. Do you know which tracks it is blocking? Because they're going to need to know. They're sending some officers.
Stand by. Let me give you the location. Hold on. I'm setting up in the Exchange. 621.
All right, 10-4, is it the tracks on the east side or the west side? Because I think one's may be handled by a different... Disregard.
621.
621, go ahead.
We landed.
10-4, 2044. 413.
13.
All right, I got a hold-up alarm, 1507 East 87th Street, 1507 East 87th. It's sale loans, showing a general hold-up. And then after that, I've got an assault. Actually, after that, some wires down on the beat, 1556 East 93rd.
10-4. 421 for information.
421, go ahead.
So he was able to move a little bit off the track. You can still stand over just in case if he's anything more on the track.
All right, 10-4, veteran's been notified. They're going to be on the way.
10-4, thanks.
631 landed.
631, 10-4.
610.
610, go ahead.
Okay, uniform adjustment at 22, please.
610, 10-4.
424. 624.
424, go ahead.
At 8356 Baker, there's a large tree blocking the entire street. If you could notify streets with that.
8356 on Baker. All right, 10-4, we'll let them know. Next unit coming in.
Hopefully.
412, go ahead.
Radio RG 40430.
John 256295. John 256295. Your VIN number is 15492. 15492.
623.
623, go ahead.
There are large tree down on 81st and King Drive, blocking eastbound traffic.
81 in King Drive, eastbound traffic, 10-4. Go ahead.
Anything else you want us to take?
Yeah, we got a bunch of wires down, a bunch of alarms. I'm just trying to see which one we're probably going to be needed at. I don't want to tie everybody down on wires down right now.
10-4, just let us know.
624, just check a couple of alarms in the 20 sector. I'll put them on the box.
10-4.
For the units in 6 trees down on cars and in the street, 77 in Indiana, 77 in Indiana. If anyone's in the area, just use caution. All right, job spinning in for an alarm, multiple alarms. 8938 Chappelle, 8121 Luella, 3235 East 91st, 9733 South Merrill, 155 South Torrance, 10600 South Torrance. Assault just occurred 7511 South Chappelle. Info for the police, 81 in Houston. Multiple fires. Got one at 9555 South Yates. Fires on scene asking for police for that one. Also, a generic ticket, 132 South Paxton. Those are pending in for in the backlog.
620, Adam.
620, Adam, go ahead.
Should we go to Commerce on this 602 job in 621?
10-4. For the units in 4, use caution in the area of 106 in Calhoun. 106 in Calhoun, there's a tree down in the street. All right, job spinning in 6, a battery in progress, 1642 West 81st Street. Some alarms, 7559 South Aberdeen, 7929 South Laughlin. Multiple wires down, 8011 Elizabeth, 8118 South Princeton, 8010 South Harvard, 7932 South Wabash, 49 West 78th Street. Multiple fires, 7819 South Union, 7516 South Vernon, 8215 South Eberhart, 84th in Cottage, and wires down at 88th in Cottage. Those are pending at 6 in the back line. For the units in 681st in Princeton, there's a tree down in the street. Use caution. Also for the units in 678th in Lafayette, 78 in Lafayette, use caution. There's a tree down in the street.
$624, one more alarm for you. This one's actually on the beat. Panic alarm 78th in Langley. You can go with whichever you want to first. Don't matter.
602.
602.
Hi, can we please have a well-being check on at 8011 South Stewart for the mother of these 3 kids that were abandoned? Her name is Rakaya Nelson, Rickeya, common spelling Nelson.
Is this a house?
I believe so. And if they can please let me know if they made contact with anybody.
10-4.
Fourth wheel.
412.
It's in the ambo over here. She has a busted lid, chipped tooth, and on the left side of her face is kind of swollen up. I just want to make sure, hope she ain't got no type of concussion or anything like that.
All right, then 10-4. You guys are closer to 8635 Stony, right? 8635 South Stony?
Yeah, the Wendy's. Inside the Wendy's.
10-4.
Four 13.
413, go ahead.
Hey, can you let streets and fans know that the wires are down over here, but they're not sparking?
All right, 10-4.
One four.
614, go ahead.
RV for 5079, please.
John 256304. John 256304. Event number is 14026. 14026.
Thank you. 641.
641, go ahead.
OFI just finished their investigation. It's going to be fire on a mattress. They will be notifying arson themselves. Maybe she'll come back to 6 and finish this report.
All right, 10-4.
622.
622, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's clear from left. I'm trying to get a personal station.
622, 10-4.
433.
612, 612. 433, go ahead.
We have a call back for Doty.
Stand by. 612, 612.
12.
Hey, can you check out this old battery in progress? We got one call. It's got 35 minutes on it. 1642 West 81st Street, 1642 West 81st. Miss Bryant said people were fighting, and that's all we have.
They were fighting 10-4.
He's stepping out.
10-4.
$402.
402, go ahead.
Can you please have V421 to call the station desk?
10-4, 421.
421.
421, can you call the station?
10-4.
David.
4262, David.
We got weight down by fire on 75th and King. There's a fire happening and they need additional cars to block traffic. We're gonna sit here, but they need another car.
All right, 10-4.
Six 10.
610, go ahead.
I think I'm hearing loud reports. I'm at 7-9 and low. You got anything on the 4?
7-9 and low, negative, not yet. Unison 6 on the citywide 610's calling out loud. All right, simulcast is busy. 610's calling out loud reports area 7-9 and low.
Four to one.
421, go ahead.
Yeah, just trying to call front desk with line busy.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Just trying to call the station, the line busy.
Oh. 401 or 402, what do y'all need from 421?
413.
Can you take a ride on to check the well-being? 8103 South Burnham, 8103 Burnham. Jordan's calling. Said he's got a client that lives at that address that's handicapped and disabled. I guess a tree fell, blocking the entrance to the house. The caller's concerned about him, saying he may not be able to get out of his house. If you could just see if he's okay, I guess. Do we have a 434 Henry tonight? 434 Henry? $671.
71.
671, check the well-being, 8011 South Stewart, 8011 Stewart. If you could attempt to make contact with the mother of those juveniles that were abandoned in the 6th District, this is the address for her. Her name is Rakia Nelson. Just let us know if you make contact with her. We don't have a phone number for her.
10-4.
We have a 434 Henry tonight, 434 Henry.
401.
401, go ahead.
Yeah, Clyde, you got Officer Singleton and Varner.
10-4, Officer Singleton, Officer Varner, 434 Henry.
434 Henry.
434 Henry. We got to check the well-being now coming as a criminal damage to property in progress and an assault in progress. 10648 South Calhoun, 10648 Calhoun. It also came in at 10642 Calhoun. The first caller gave the address, disconnected. Now we got a call for the neighbors that broke the basement windows to the caller's house and is trying to threaten to burn the house down.
Yeah, 4. 434 Henry.
434 Henry.
Squad, can you repeat that address one more time?
10-4, it's 10648 Calhoun, 10648 Calhoun. For the units in 4, 81st and Kenwood, 84 and Kenwood, there's a tree down blocking the street. Also for the units in 487th and Marquette, there's a tree down in the street there as well, and 81 in Houston. Units in 6557 East 87th Place, 81 in Yale, also trees down in the street. Units in 4... For the units in 4, info for the police, 81st in Luella, 81 in Luella, there's a tree down in the alley.
5700 Adam.
5700 Adam.
Just for info, the only vehicle westbound, 928 East 83rd. This is a gray Audi sedan, Frank John 48674.
10-4, felonious vehicles westbound, 928 East 83rd Street, 928 East 83rd westbound. It's a gray Audi, Frank John 48674, Frank John 48674.
Adam.
Go ahead, 5700 Adam.
Now northbound, 7899 South Cottage Grove.
Alright, 10-4, northbound now, 79 Cottage, felonious vehicle. It's a gray Audi, Frank John 48674. 624. 624, no mass transit units available for the red line. 15 West 87th Street. It's a battery victim injured on the mezzanine. Female passenger was maced on the train. The offender is going to be a female black wearing a bathing suit. 7301 Sam's checking the cameras.
Southwest. Like 24, we got eyes on that Audi on Upper Heart and 76. Let's get more cars over here.
All right, 624 sees that vehicle, 76 in Eberhard. 76 in Eberhard, if anyone's closed for that Felonious vehicle. It's a gray Audi, Frank John 48674, Frank John 48674.
Okay, just a coffee from 576. You just passed King.
Northbound on 76 in King, 10-4.
Westbound on 76 from King.
Okay, westbound on 76 from King, 10-4. And there's an Adam unit coming in.
420, yeah. You have 471 come back over here, and then you have 431 come to the ground.
All right, 471.
31.
Hey, 471, can you go back over by 410 Adam? .431, can you go back over by 410 Adam as well? All right, 624, do you still have eyes on it, or you lost them?
Negative.
All right, that vehicle took off again westbound. 2014 gray Audi, 2014 gray Audi, Frank John 48674, Frank John 48674, last seen westbound from 76 and King. It's wanted in burglaries and motor vehicle thefts.
$5,700 Aaron Government Expressway, northbound at 71st.
All right, 10-4, that vehicle's northbound on the Dan Ryan at 71st now, northbound on the Dan Ryan at 71st.
Six 10.
610.
You hold me down on 671's job on Stewart.
10-4.
You run this plate for me too. It's parked outside the resident.
10-4, go ahead with it.
4261. King David 89334.
All right, 10-4. And 42620.
Who's the person we're looking for, squad?
Yeah, I'm over here on 75th and King on the down wires. We might want to reroute the CTA for now. We don't know how long the fire's going to be here.
All right, 10-4, we'll give him a call. And the name of the mother, 610, is going to be a Rakia Nelson. Rakia or Rakia Nelson.
And 610, that plate that you gave me is coming back to our rental cars, just firm owned out of Downers Grove, a red 2012 Nissan SUV.
One juice.
I got a fire on the beat, 77th and Lapland. Multiple calls, but it doesn't say what's on fire because they can only see smoke. And then a couple of alarms on the beat.
10-4. 612.
612, go ahead.
Hey, just real quick. See if the arrive on scene?
Yeah, engine 129's on scene now, but they haven't updated their tickets. I don't know what they have. It looks like they might have a rubbish fire, so.
10-4, thank you.
I'll keep a watch on it. I'm also going to stack you with the wires down on the beat as well, 80th St. Elizabeth.
10-4.
622.
622.
622, DUI, 78th and Evans, 78 and Evans, headed eastbound. If you could check for a black Jeep Wrangler Sahara, Eddie Adam 58154, Eddie Adam 58154. Actually, stand by. Hold on just a second. Actually, this is going to be an auto accident. The caller was hit by a intoxicated female driving a silver four-door Ford. Eddie Lincoln 52443. Eddie Lincoln 52443 that fled eastbound from 78 and 8 in Evans. Your caller's going to be waiting in a black Jeep Wrangler. 10-4. 622. 622.
622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622. 622 10-4. Okay.
X-ray 641.
X-ray 641.
There's a down power line at 75th and Cottage.
7-5 in Cottage. All right, is it sparking or arcing or anything or on fire?
It was sparking a little bit. The citizens put cones around it, orange cones.
All right, and it's in the street at 7-5 in Cottage.
10-4.
All right, we'll let them know. Thank you.
610.
Go ahead, 610.
Contact with Miss Nelson. Can you run this ID for me, please? Or Dio?
Go ahead.
It's Nora 425-7389-4554. 4654. I'm sorry about that.
4654. All right, 10-4.
Well,
And for the units in 4, just use caution 88th and Jeffrey. There's a lot pulled down in the street. 411, go ahead.
yeah, it's going to be a 14 call for 7651 South Jeffrey. Ground level secure.
10-4.
610.
610.
Valid driver's license for Rikia Nelson, 8026 South Manistee is her registered address. She has a denied FOID card, but she's clear otherwise.
No, thank you for the help. 612.
612, go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be a bona fide garage fire. It's going to be exact address 1473 West 77th Street.
All right, 10-4. I'm going to reassign your other jobs.
Six ten.
610, go ahead.
Thank you, Bonnie. Can you run this plate? Miss Nelson is in a vehicle. It's Eddie Zebra 95530.
Okay, stand by.
All right, 610, those plates are coming back clear to register to her 8011 South Stewart, registered address, blue 2013 GMC SUV.
$411.
1-1.
Can you check a couple alarms on your way in? 87th and Ridgeland, 87 and Bennett.
4-4. 411 White Avenue. We 7612 South Cornell also have a bridge down blocking the roadway. A very large bridge.
10-4.
622.
622, go ahead.
Hey, can I get a call back?
622, yeah, stand by 1. For for the units in 4 District Court.
$610.
610, go ahead.
If you have an available female CIT unit that can help out 671.
Available CIT trained female to assist 671-8011 on Stewart. Any available female officer that's CIT trained? Again, any available female CIT trained officer for 8011 South Stewart? I think that's a negative.
No, thanks a lot, Squad.
622, she's walking up to you now.
4. 612.
Utility pole blocking the entire street at 88th and Jeffrey for the units in 4.
612.
Go ahead, 612.
Hey, we heard fireworks a little northwest of our location, possibly 76 Ashland. If you get a call about any gunshots.
All right, 10-4, 76 in Ashland. If anyone heard anything, it's fireworks. Can you check an alarm on your way in, 8121 Luella?
Yes, 4.
All right, for the units in 4 jobs pending at DOA 1643 East 86th Street, just hit the board. A couple of alarms, 8938 South Chappelle, 9016 Crandon, wires down, 8916 Luella. Assault just occurred, 7511 Chappelle. Found property, 7749 Cornell, open door, 8605 South Essex, wires down, 84th and Manistee. Assist the citizen, 8702 Commercial. A burglar alarm, 3235 East 91st Street. A couple fires, 9555 South Yates. Fires on scene, requested police for that one. 102nd and Commercials, another fire, PI crash, 95th and Jeffrey, multiple calls. Burglar alarm, 9733 Merrill. Another alarm, 155 South Torrance, few wires down, 132 South Paxton, 102 45 Bent Blissingen. Burglar alarm, 98th and Avenue Henry, that's coming as an alarm other. Another alarm, 10600 South Torrance, 11559 South Stony. Those are pending in 4 in a backlog. Pending in 6 alarms, 7559 South Aberdeen, 7929 Laughlin, 8359 South May, 7858 South Halstead. Wires down, 8011 Elizabeth, 8340 South Morgan, 8010 South Harvard, 7932 Wabash, 8820 Cottage, 553 East 92nd Street, and some fires. 75th and Vernon, that's a dupe, 8215 Everhart, and 84th and King Drive.
Four 12.
412, go ahead.
You got a big tree in the middle of the road on East 102nd Street in Luella, and then on Luella Street you have a big tree in the middle of the street as well.
All right, 10-4.
413.
All right, information for the units on the zone. Just be advised the pumps are down at 104th and Vincennes, so they're going to be down for a while. 104 and Vincennes, again, the pumps are down. There's a female unit coming in.
413.
413, go ahead.
Yeah, would you be able to notify Street and Sands? There's a big tree down at 8103 Burnham, and it's blocking the entrance of a house, and people inside the house have disabilities, so they wouldn't be able to get out of the house.
All right, 10-4.
600 out of 5.
600 out of 5, go ahead.
Also another one, 79 in Vernon. Are you aware of this giant tree that's uprooted and is leaning against a house?
Yeah, I think we've gotten calls. We have hundreds of jobs on the board in the city for trees down, so.
Got it.
412.
412, go ahead.
I got one more for you on 10211 South Crandon Avenue. It's another tree blocking street. Another tree down blocking the street.
10211 Crandon, 10-4. I think we may already have that one.
One for information.
421, you coming in?
10-4. Just for information, lights just went out on Lakeshore.
79 at Lakeshore. All right, 10-4.
632.
632, go ahead.
You can just give me this alarm just for pressure up there low way back from gas. 420.
You said all the alarms in the 10 sector?
10-4.
All right, thanks. 420, go ahead.
Great job over here by everybody, and you can clear everybody up at Cal Park, except hold 434 on the north entrance still.
All right, 10-4. Thanks for all the assists over at Cal Park.
424.
424, go ahead.
Yeah, can you 19 Paul Baker and ledger board, please?
10-4, enjoy.
405 Paul.
405 Paul, good morning. Your event number is 16722. 16722.
What password?
You're welcome.
405 Robert.
405 Robert, good morning. 16731. 16731.
All right, thanks.
Over 14.
414, go ahead.
So our show is leaving Cal Park going into fluoride inventory and reports.
414, 10-4.
Can I get the event number for pod mission 79 to Red Line?
602 Sam, 10-4, good morning. Your event number is 16748. 16748.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
612.
612, go ahead.
Hey, safety's clearing out over here. Do you have anything else before we go on this report?
Can you check an alarm right there at the station, 7858 Halstead, DNA of 79th Street is what the name of the business is for the front door?
10-4.
10-4, thanks.
Four 434 Henry.
434. 434 Henry.
34. Did you let the supervisor know how to point the incident?
Sergeant for 434 Henry. Available Sergeant in 4 for 434 Henry. .410. All right, 434 Henry, your event number is 16816. 16816. I'll let a sergeant know. 634 again.
634.
634, a couple calls of assault in progress. No mass transit units available at the red line, 14 West 95th Street. First caller said a male black with brown dreads, white tank top, and black pants was being aggressive. Now we're getting another call from a male black, light-complected, mini braids, dreadlocks, wearing a white tank top, was bullying a female and trying to hit her. The last call said they were both waiting for the 352 bus, and he kept approaching people and trying to fight them.
That works.
For the units in 6, getting a ticket of shots fired, 82nd and Sangamon, A2 and Sangamon. Patricia heard 4 to 5 shots, nothing further. 622, can you start that way to the shots fired, A2 and Sangamon?
10-4.
10-4, thanks. Again, Sergeant for 434 Henry, available Sergeant 4.
420 Adam, which one?
420 Adam, 434 Henry had a pointing incident for that fight they had over on Calhoun, 10648 Calhoun.
Hey.
We're also getting a ticket of shots fired at 83rd and Loomis, 83 and Loomis. It's heard, caller heard 6 to 8 shots, didn't see anything, but there were cars screeching tires in the area.
431.
I don't know if that's related, but 431, you coming in?
Yeah, 431. I know you got a ton of these, but the lights are out, street lights, and the red lights are out between 95th and like 104th and Commercial. There's no street lights. Function of red lights.
All right, 10-4.
No signals at all.
Hey, 4263 Adam, can you check this 83rd and Loomis for the shots fired? 4263 Adam.
Go for it.
Also, for the units responding to the shots fired, we're also getting another ticket of shots fired at Foster Park, 1440 West 84th Street. Caller said someone shooting in the park.
4263 David.
4263 David.
Shows going to Foster Park for the shots fired.
10-4.
4263 for shows going with him.
4263 boy, 10-4. 620 Adam.
Did you say those shots were at Foster Park?
That's 10-4. That's where the calls are coming in at.
You should have some parked cars there.
Do we have a parked car at Foster Park? Do we have a 605 Robert, 605 Paul, any parked cars over at Foster Park? Well, if they're there, they hadn't told us.
Sam, I have no cameras at that park, just FYI.
602 Sam, 10-4.
You can start your Foster Park.
10-4.
Six 32.
632, go ahead.
We have some citizens walking in the park. They said it was just fireworks.
All right, 10-4. Any units responding to the shots fired 83rd and Loomis? It's possibly just fireworks for the citizens. 622, that's probably what yours is also. Probably related.
10-4. 631. 411.
11, go ahead.
It's going to be a 14 pole for Bennett and 14 pole for Ridgeland.
Okay, 10-4, cool, thanks.
631.
631.
631.
631, go ahead.
You can show off in 671, taking one female to St. Keys, less 300 miles. This is going to be 325, and then we're going to pull a second RD on the same event for 5079.
421.
All right. 421, go ahead.
So we got Adam 2 cars driving crazy on 81st and Llewellyn in the back alley. He made a right going. No police. Silver car and a black Hyundai.
All right, a silver car and a black Hyundai driving reckless 81 in Luella through the alley. If anyone's in the area, just use caution 81 in
The
Luella.
black Hyundai went east. The silver car went west.
All right, 10-4, the black Hyundai fled eastbound, the silver vehicle fled westbound. You got plate info?
No plate. We're not in the car no more. They drove off. We're not chasing.
All right, 10-4.
$632.
632, go ahead.
You get 14 pole lead alarms.
All right, 10-4. And 631 again.
31.
All right, I put 671, check the well-being in with this, so it's all tied together. And what RD do you want, a 5079?
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, the 5079 is going to be John 256356, John 256356. Event number is 15091. 15091.
10-4.
And we got you going to St. Bede's, 2146.
421.
421, go ahead.
Just for information, they are driving recklessly. They almost hit us. So just for officer safety, they run into us.
All right, 10-4. Hey, 634, we're getting multiple calls over at the 95th Red Line. They're supposed to be fighting now.
Town Force, by the way, they are, 'cause we're over here and we don't see anything.
10-4. We got another call for a male that was knocked out, bleeding from the head. We're also getting a battery in progress for 9 male blacks and female blacks fighting inside the station. That would just hit the board.
10-4.
The 634, just be advised fires en route for that male that's bleeding from the head.
All units stand by for the shift change unless you have an emergency. Have a good night. Be safe, please.
Bye.
Bye.
$631 landed, 328 on the mile.
631, 2151 hours.
$631 on the copy, but we landed 328 on the mile.
631, 2152 hours.
Four two six three Adam.
4263 Adam.
Street 79 Ashland. We're good.
10-4.
434 Henry.
Henry.
Squad for him, like Vietnam.
434 Henry, I have you on a check well-being. The last 5 is 15943. 15943.
And that'll be 5 francs.
5 francs, 10-4. This is station KAZ997, current time 2153 hours, May 15th, 2025. All units, please remember to notify the OEMC of the start and end of all transports, relocations, or location changes, and advise if the transportee is a juvenile or female. Station clear. Is there a unit with an emergency? Six 632.
Go for 632.
632, hey, if you could help with this mental health disturbance, 8232 South Evans. The caller stated her 30-year-old granddaughter, who's bipolar, is outside on her knees. It's a female, black in a navy shirt, light colored pants, and nothing further.
4.
434.
434.
434, hey, if you can help with this check well-being, 2100 East 98th. It looks like it's a domestic, multiple calls. The caller is in a dispute with their mother's boyfriend. He was threatening the caller. Nothing further.
4.
And for the error, I'm putting in a backlog for the 4th District. Current time, 21:58 hours.
Tom.
405, Tom.
Event number, please, for Jumbo Park.
405, Tom, good morning. It's 16735. 16735.
4, thank you.
612.
612.
Can I quote out that CNA commercial alarm?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay. I got you back on the fire then, okay?
Thank you.
Four two four.
424.
424, you're the only unit I have. Simulcast is busy. There's a report of a person with a gun, 11328 South Ewing, 113th and Ewing. The caller stated she's had a domestic dispute with her husband. He's a male Hispanic in a gray cutout shirt and jeans. He has a gun, and he left in his army green Tacoma truck. Unsure his direction of flight. Not the present.
424 en route.
Six two two.
622.
8120 South Ashland, engine 129 is out on a run. They're asking if you have or if you guys can just go sit, give special attention to their firehouse. They have no power there. Their doors are wide open, and they're worried people are going to walk in. If you could just sit over there for a little bit, and I'll get someone from First Watch to come relieve you in a minute.
Simple.
602 Sam, can I get a number for Pottisher 87th and Redline?
602 Sam, 10-4. Stand by for your event number. It's going to be 17331. 17331.
Great.
Four
434.
Can you put a Colorado plate on the box for me, please? I think it's a fleet plate.
Yeah, go ahead.
David Ocean Victor 23, and on the left side it's got SLT, so I'm not sure if it's a fleet plate or not, but it's a Colorado plate.
Okay, we'll try. I'll let you know.
And 434, it is coming back as a commercial fleet for a Kia Forte white.
Yeah, thank you. Can you put that plate on the box, please?
It's on there.
Six two four.
24.
82. Actually, disregard. 632.
632.
8215 Eberhart. We got a couple calls in the area for sparking wires down near the plants at the location. Fire went and returned to quarters. I just make sure nothing's on fire and put a code on it, please. Engine 82 returned to quarters.
10-4. 4261.
4261.
From 75th and King for these down wires. Fire turned off the fire for now. Said the wires are still live, but Comet isn't going to come out till the morning.
Okay, 10-4. $634.
634.
All right, for you, 84th and King Drive, there was supposed to be a transformer on fire on the east side of the street by the alley. I can't find a fire ticket attached to it. Can you just drive through and make sure you don't see anything? Code it out. $434.
Yeah, can you change this to a 0460, please? Or you do it?
Yeah, it's done. 10-4, no problem. To the units in 4, no simulcast, 1 ticket of shots fired, 8935 Escanaba, 8935 Escanaba. Caller heard 4 to 5 shots fired, nothing seen. No further. $632.
32.
You got time to scratch out a criminal damage bill? I don't even know. 8738 Indiana, Cook County officer had a tree fall in his squad car.
I can't
do their own report.
I don't know.
Four two four.
Go ahead, 24.
Can you let my sergeant know that my body worn camera ran out of battery?
Sergeant for 424.
424. Can you let my sergeant know that?
A sergeant for 424. 420 Adam, you still here?
410 Adam.
410 Adam, 424's body worn camera died. It's 17453 for the number 17453. Six two four again.
24.
One more. You guys can read it. 7819 South Union. Fire did not go. Handle accordingly.
10-4.
Pending on the board and 4 in the backlog now for First Watch, a commercial alarm 7530 South Stony at the Jewel, EMS 1643 East 86th Street, DOA, PD accident 88th and Jeffrey, bunch of alarms 8938 Chappelle 9016 Crandon, animal abuse 9300 Oglesby, wires down 8916 Luella, assault just occurred 7511 Chappelle, found property 7749 Cornell, wires down 82nd and Paxton, An outage, 2900 block of East 81st Street, shots fired, 8935 Escanaba. Check the well-being, 9210 Saginaw. CSA report, 8939 Escanaba. Open door, 8605 Essex. Wires down, 84 in Manistee. Assist the citizen, 8702 Commercial. A fire, 3100 East 87th Street. An alarm, 3235 East 91st Street. Wires down, 8255 Burley. A fire, 9555 Yates, and another one at 102nd and Commercial. PI accident, 95th and Jeffrey. An alarm, 9733 Merrill. Another one at 155 Torrance. Wires down on 31 Street, 100th and Paxton, and 102 in Van Vlissingen. An alarm, 98 and Avenue H. A commercial alarm, 10600 Torrance, and another alarm, 11559 Stony. Pending in 6, a domestic, 1021 West 78th Street. Wires down, 80th and Elizabeth. Another one at 83rd and Morgan. An alarm, 8114 Laughlin, domestic, 7521 Emerald, loud music, 122 West 79th Street, and 5 wires down, 2 on 23 Street, 3 in the 30 sector. Pending in 4 and 6, now in backlogs for First Watch, 2218. Phoenix informed citywide shots fired 83rd Place in East End. Caller, here's a lot of shooting going on. Details to follow for zoning. Arpadena's informed multiple calls now. 84th in Kerguer, 85 in Kerguer. No real details. Caller heard 20 to 30 gunshots. No further.
Unison 6 and Citywide, there's a report of a person shot 726 East 81st Street. It's coming over details to follow. The caller stated their friend came to their house, shot in the leg. Nothing further at this time. District 6, Zone 8 clear.
610 afternoon.
610 afternoon.
7 box, please.
10-4. I'm going to make you an x-ray card. Did I have any units to go with 610 afternoon?
632.
632, 10-4.
Sam, can you tell me the address again?
602 Sam, that address is 726 East 81st. It looks like they're in the apartment.
402. Yeah, I can get RD number for traffic accident on 95th at Jeffrey. Our PDT's down.
Take John 256-385 on event 17719.
Yeah, thank you.
4262, Adam. Can you give them a call back and get their address? Floor down on 81st Squad.
And any units responded to 726 East 81st. There is a slowdown. Once again, slowdown. 726 East 81st.
Gunshot wounds to the left leg. Applying a tourniquet right now, 632. Bonafide.
Per 632, it is bona fide. Gunshot wound to the left leg. Applying a tourniquet. Current time 22:29 hours.
Squad, update that address to 736 East on H1. 736.
10-4.
This is Male 1 Squad.
Male 1, 10-4.
Male 119.
Male 1, 19 years old.
Can you say where it happened at?
Does anyone know if he's saying where it's happened?
Squad, what's that location of that shooting?
I have them at 736 East 81st with the person shot. No location of where it occurred yet.
Squad, the star number for the officer who applied the tourniquet is 12976.
12976. 10-4.
What's the tourniquet code?
632, can you repeat that?
What is where the tourniquet applied?
Yeah, 632, I had you applying the tourniquet 22:30 hours.
Ten 4 seconds. 610.
610.
Victim's last name is Serene Thomas Selling. First name is Tyshawn Tom Young Sam Henry Adam William Nora.
10-4.
Six ten.
610.
Can I get somebody to bring over a consent to search, please?
And do I have a available unit to bring X-ray 610, a consent to search? Once again, I need an available unit to bring X-ray 610, a consent to search 736 East 81st Street.
620, Adam. I'm going to run into the station and grab one.
10-4, thank you, 620 Adam.
First watch. I'm right in the parking lot. I grab one.
10-4, 610 is at the station. First watch, grabbing the consent to search form. And 620 Adam, did you copy?
Yeah, 90.
$610.
610.
Can you give us a generic RD for now? We'll give you a CR in a second. We just want to start with some notifications since our victim is 19.
Okay, X-ray 610, that's John 256-394, 256-394, and that event is 17649.
The time of occurred?
And the time the call came out is 22-24 hours.
So,
402.
well, I need the RD number for a crash that happened on 59th and Union.
That was 59th and Union?
Correct.
And 402, that's John 256-397, 256-397, on event 17830.
John 256-397, event number 17830.
Correct.
Thank you, Swan.
And in 402, do I have my first watch cards out yet at a roll call?
No, Mr. Roll call.
610, we are at a roll call. I'm not sure if they got all the cars yet.
I was asking for F4. Thank you, 610. Available Sergeant F4. Available Sergeant F4 or 401, 402.
401.
401, ambulance 22 at 1643 East 86 put in 2 requests for a CPD supervisor. They're sitting on a DOA and need to go back in service. Are we able to pull a unit out of roll calls to help?
Yes, right. Give me a minute.
Okay, if you could get 411 or 413.
So two.
622.
Can I get an RD number for 99 Adam for a crash that happened on 78th and Evans?
That's John 256400 256400 on event 17873.
What's it worth?
424.
Yeah, just a quick flash. This male Hispanic, birthday 20 October 1972. Last name Mary Ocean, Tom Adam. First name Jose. He's wanted for domestic battery, possibly is armed. He's in a green Toyota pickup truck. Illinois plate John Victor 32-Paul Charlie. And he fled from this location, unknown direction.
X-ray 610.
X-ray 610.
Do we have an available car to go to ambulance 50 with this gentleman?
Do I have an available car to assist with the person shot 736 East 81st? We need a car to go to the ambulance.
620 Adam, get somebody from early roll call. Let's go.
10-4, do I have...
Just pick anybody.
Okay, give me one moment. Let me log the cars in. Third watch for info. Do I have 623 third watch still here?
623 third watch.
623 third watch. I need a code for your domestic.
It's gonna be 1 call.
4.
420 Adam.
620 Adam.
420 Adam.
420 Adam.
Yeah, can I have a post shooting mission 95th to 111 Torrance to State Line? And can I get that number?
Your event number is 17925. 17925.
We're gonna have a 41, 82, 83 out there.
X-ray 610, do I have a car yet?
One moment, I'm trying to log the cars in. 611.
611.
611. 611, can you assist with the person shot in the area 736 East 81st? They need a unit to ride with the ambulance.
10-4.
401.
401.
Yes, do you have 414 third watch on anything?
414 Third Watch. They're doing paper and inventory for shots fired.
Okay. Do you have any free cars right now?
No, we don't. 414's working on that homicide from Cal Park. 3 people shot.
All right.
32.
Make it 13. We'll send 13 over there. Right out of roll call.
Okay.
Sam, did we get a birth date on the victim?
We don't have a birthday for the victim, just that he was 19 years old. X-ray 610.
Go ahead.
Do we have a birthday for the victim?
X-ray 16, we don't have a birthday. No one knows it. First name is Tyshawn. Tom Young, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, North.
10-4, we have his name.
January 8th, 2006.
January 8th, 2006. 10-4.
You got a name and all that stuff?
Yeah, I have a name of Tyshawn Green. Six 21. 621, 621.
621.
621, good morning. On the beat, there's a domestic 7521 South Emerald. The caller stated her boyfriend took her blue Chevy Track and is pinging at that location. Nothing further.
Sorry, this was 621 from afternoon.
621, First Watch. First Watch. Okay, is 6, are the First Watch cards out yet?
699, I'm going to make sure they're out right now, okay?
10-4.
$699.
699.
What do you got that for backlog jobs?
We have a scroll page worth of jobs.
I'm sorry, say again, ma'am?
I have multiple jobs. It's about a page worth of jobs.
All right, any disturbances that are anonymous, 19 call them. Any battery jobs that can be taken tomorrow, they can come into the station tomorrow, do them or call for a report tomorrow, okay?
699-10-4.
6:30.
6:30.
Squad, who'd you get for the hospital car?
11's coming.
All right, just have 11 meet ambulance number 50 at University of Chicago ER. They're already left and on their way.
All right, 611. You copy?
611, copy.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
The guy's going to be in serious.
Got it. 10-4.
And 699.
99.
Do we have enough cops to cover the scene that they're working with?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I just have to go through most of this stuff. But you said to get rid of any anonymous calls, right? And anything that can go to ARS can call back tomorrow. Is that what you said?
Yeah, everybody should be on the street by now. Anything else you think is stupid, just run it past me. I'll quote it out if you want.
Okay, thanks. We should be okay. 613, first watch.
613?
613, good morning. Domestic on the beat, 8339 South Sangamon, a couple calls. Dispute with the intoxicated child's father who was pushing her and yelling. No further on that. The mom called too, but she's not on scene. And then I'm also just going to stack you with a couple on the beat. Wires down, we'll make sure fire return to quarters. I'm sure that we will not be needed at these. They'll just be on the box.
All right, 10-4.
431.
31.
Yeah, good morning, squad. Just to let you know, we are in fact the wagon tonight.
431, you're the wagon. Okay, are you okay with me putting every alarm that's on the board on your box, and you can just get to them when you get to them?
Load everything up, we're clear for you. I got you.
All right, there's going to be most of them, and I feel like it's just going to be the wind that blew most of these doors open. So they'll just be on the box, because I don't know what else to give you right now. There's just too much.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
All right, 10-4, good morning.
633.
Go ahead, 33.
Morning, sir. Can you show us getting gas? The vehicle was left on E.
Oh, no. All right, 10-4. I got you getting gas. I'm going to stack you with a couple on the beat, wires down for you guys, too. That should just be codes. And then I got a suspicious person, too. You guys can read it when you log in and handle that, okay?
Okay. Say 31.
31.
Yeah, you can stack those with a few.
631, midnight. Okay, 10-4. 631, third watch for info.
Can you log out 631 third watch on the PDC?
Yeah, 10-4. 631, third watch. If you need to be made an exit car, I'm making you one. If you don't, no problem. All right, 631, go ahead. Try now. First watch. $621, first watch.
621.
You guys have keys?
10-4.
All right, 10-4, do me a favor. 622 Third Watch is sitting at the fire station at 81st and at Ashland, engine 129. They have no power at the fire station. Their doors are wide open, and they're gone. They're out on runs. Can you guys give special attention over there for a little bit till they get back and their power goes back on, please?
Yep. 620 Adam.
620 Adam, go ahead.
Could you put on 621 Third Watch's ticket that the children got passed on to DCFS that they picked them up at Commerce?
X-ray 621's ticket, DCFS was at Comer, has the children. 10-4, we'll add it.
Third Watch.
Go ahead, 22 Third Watch.
The fire truck and engine and EMS has made it back to quarters, so you can handle accordingly as far as relief.
Okay, so they're good then? They don't want us over there? They'll be there for a while? All right, then. You guys, 622, you guys can leave and they can just call us if they need us, if they got to run out again. 621 First Watch, you don't have to worry about that, okay?
10-4.
433 First Watch.
433 First Watch.
Can you show us where your 9 keys?
433's got no keys. All right, 10-4. I'm just going to stack you with a couple on the beat when you come out, okay?
10-4. 432 afternoon.
432 afternoon.
Squad Allied on scene at UFC, and they're moving the body.
432, 10-4. Allied on scene, 2254, thanks. Units in 6 City, a person with a knife, domestic related, 8127 South Ingleside, apartment 1E, said the mom and daughter are fighting and the mother is armed with a knife threatening to kill the caller. The mother has been drinking and using drugs. No further, 626 only.
Six 13.
33.
613.
13, I'm sorry, go ahead.
If you can get called back.
Sure, stand by. We'll try.
633.
633.
Can you log off 614 so I can log in?
Yeah, go ahead, try now. $621.
21.
Domestic disturbance on the beat, 7521 Emerald. Caller said the boyfriend took her blue Chevy, and no further.
Your caller is coming out.
Sam, who's the paper unit for that shooting?
I think it's just 32, third watch.
X-ray 610.
X-ray 610.
Can I get somebody to sit over here in this crime scene, 632 afternoon, just gonna have some paperwork they need to do.
631.
All right, 10-4. You're well.
10-4, thanks. 31's coming, okay? Unit 10-4 and citywide person with a knife domestic related, 13218 South Burley. Caller gave the address. Call taker could hear 2 females refusing to leave the home, said they're armed with a knife. Looks like it's possibly a daughter and a mother. 476 421. Good morning. Do you guys have keys?
10-4, Scott. We're walking to our vehicle now.
Okay, 10-4. 423. All right, 421 then. I'm going to have you. Can you check this ticket, shots fired, please, when you get to your car? It came in at 83rd Place in East End, and then it also came in at 85th and Krieger, if you could check both locations for me. Possibly fireworks. We have no reported injuries. If you guys could just look around the area, please.
10-4 squad. Yeah, we're in the car now.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. And good morning. 423.
423.
Hey, good morning. You guys have keys?
Good morning, squad. 10-4.
All right, 10-4. I have a couple for you on the beat. Shots fired, 1 ticket at 8935 South Escanaba. A male said he heard 4 to 5 shots fired, nothing seen. At the exact same location, this came in first. Well, not at the exact same location, right next door. I have a CSA report. You guys can read it.
10-4.
$623. 23. Good morning, you guys. Ready to go?
10-4.
All right, 10-4. I know it's a little bit of a ways, but I need your help in the 10 sector. Domestic disturbance is going to be the oldest one, 1021 West 78th Street. Caller said that boyfriend's ex has been stalking her, so I guess this is a female stalking the caller. She sent a text message saying that she was outside, sent a picture of her building. The offender is a female, black, light complected, 5'6", medium build. If you could just make sure she's okay.
10-4.
$411.
4:30.
Had a female unit coming in?
4:30.
4:30, I'm sorry, go ahead.
So we have a 411, but it's going to be half a tour overtime extension from third watch, and I believe it's whatever 414 is on right now. So we won't have a 411 until 414 third watch is done.
Go down for a bit. All right, 10:14.
621.
21.
Can we get a call back over here?
Yeah, 10:14 back. For the units in 6 getting a power outage, 8600 block of Justine and the surrounding blocks. ComEd has been notified.
The caller is coming to speak with you.
$57.20 on the zone.
5720 on zone 8.
I have a couple units. We tried to stop a stolen truck. We're at 84th and Marshfield looking for one offender. Send a couple cars, please.
84th and Marshfield.
Yes, ma'am. We have some covert units in the area as well, undercover cars, so just be careful.
I have any units available to head to 84th and Marshfield and assist this unit. 5720. 5720, a description, anything like that?
It's going to be a heavier set male black. We did not see him run out.
Male 1 heavy set.
Between 8400, 8500 Marshfield to Ashland.
You got the truck?
Yep, truck is vacant. He's hiding in the yard somewhere.
All right, let me see what I can do. Give me 2 seconds. I have any outside units monitoring?
David, show's going.
Thanks, 4263 David. Any other outside units that are able to assist right now? 84th in Marshfield, 85 in Marshfield. Left the truck vacant, heavy, male 1. Heavy set, male 1. Ran out of the stolen vehicle, hiding in the yards over there.
4263 Adam says 4.
10-4. 5720, the 4263 team is going to come help you out, okay?
Okay, thank you, ma'am. It's between 84th, 85th, Marshfield, and Ashland, possibly.
Okay. Are you plainclothes officers over there?
10-4, we got all plainclothes officers here.
All right, 10-4. Any units responding to 8485 Marshfield, just use caution. Plainclothes officers on scene with 5720. Again, you're looking for a heavy-set M1. Best description we have, bailed from the stolen vehicle, possibly hiding in the yards over there. But again, they're in plainclothes, so just be careful.
623.
Go ahead, 23.
Call back for the location. We outside.
Sure. Stand by 1 second.
Six 21.
Go ahead, 21.
Yes, Bob. Any chance you know if they're driving over here to this location or they're at home? Because the home looks like nobody's there. We have no luck yet with anybody coming outside.
Okay, no one's come out, and we talked from 5 minutes ago. You can code it.
10-4, thanks.
$57.20 for information. $5720 for info. I have any units on scene yet with 5720. $4263 David. Radio check, can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm just making sure you can hear me. 4263 David, did you make contact with 5720 yet? I have a question.
10-4, squad.
All right, just 5720, can you copy my radio?
He's on my phone right now, squad.
Okay. All right, disregard.
$431.
31.
Do me a favor, squad. Can you log us off? I logged in at 471.
Okay, 10-4. 31 down car. $71, we'll fix it.
What's the way, squad?
I was just asking, is 31 going to be a down car? Then you'll be in 71, correct?
No, 431 is actually the wagon for tonight. I logged in accidentally at 471, but I know dispatch has previously put a lot of jobs on there, so you just log us back off so I can log in properly.
Oh, yeah, you go ahead and try now. Just let me know if you have any problems.
633.
33.
You have a call, Stefan?
Yeah, we can try.
623.
23, go ahead.
You got about us.
$623, my partner spoke to the caller who stated that she wasn't home.
10-4.
602 Sam, can I get a VIN number for pod mission 95th and Red Line?
602 Sam, take 18434, 18434.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And 633, your caller does not want to come out to speak with officers. She no longer needs police.
10-4. Afternoon.
32 afternoon.
Can I move the party real quick?
632's other half for the mobile. 632's partner for the mobile. Afternoons. 632, who is it, Taylor?
Well, you can describe it. Actually, family contact party.
Okay, I have a question for you anyway, though. Can I change this RD to a person shot?
It's 10-4.
All right, it's changed.
$42.61.
4261, go ahead.
89 National, the railroad, we're down.
16.
4261, I'm sorry, I couldn't copy.
The railroad's on 89th National, they're down. Not going back up.
The gates are down at 89th and Ashland. All right, we'll let them know, no problem. 610, you were coming in?
Hey, squad. Can you get ETA on 631? Coming to the scene. We need it quickly.
631. They're almost there.
Six 613.
613.
Can I get an RD 480-486, please?
613, that's John 256-426, 256-426 on event 17716.
Thank you.
Okay, 633 again.
33.
Next oldest is going to be an almost hour-old person with a gun at 7019 King Drive. Caller said there was a male, black dreads, white tank top, and joggers with a gun in his waistband. He was walking towards Burger King 1 hour ago.
Okay, 19 Paul.
You said 19 Paul?
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4. All right, next up then is going to be a person with a knife. 8127 South Ingleside. 19-year-old caller called. She's having a dispute with the mother, who she says has been drinking, and she's requesting police remove her from the home. She also claims that the mom threatens her with a knife.
Squad, you want us to do those other two stacked jobs we got?
Nope. I need you to go to Ingleside first. I'll figure those other ones out later.
That boy.
Do I have a 671 tonight, 671? Pending on the board and 4 in the backlog now for first watch of fire 8431 Kerguer, PD accident 88 in Jeffrey, generic 8829 Kenwood, wires down on 12 speed, a couple calls, shots fired 9146 South Clyde, animal abuse 93rd and Oglesby, wires down on 13 speed. Information for the police 7813 East End, suspicious person 78 in Ridgeland, assault just occurred 7511 Chappelle, suspicious auto with occupants 8029 Constance, found property 7749 Cornell, wires down 8200 Paxton, and outage 7631 East End, animal abuse 7612 Phillips. Large gathering, 75 in Kingston. Check the well-being, 9210 Saginaw. Wires down, 84 in Manistee. Assist the citizen, 87th and Commercial. A fire, 3100 East 87th Street. Wires down, 8255 Burley. A couple fire tickets on 31 speed. PI accident, 95 in Jeffrey. CFD assist, 2117 East 97th Street. Drag racers, 100th and Commercial. Wires down on 31 speed. Person with a knife, 13218 Burley. Domestic battery, 13036 Marquette. Criminal trespass, 13157 Avenue M. Pending in 6, a domestic 1501 West 78th Street, another one at 1203 West 78th Place, open door 8410 Peoria, a burglar alarm 8114 Laughlin, wires down 8504 Justine, assist the citizen 8132 Marshfield, a disturbance 7745 Peoria, EMS 241 West 76th Street, domestic 78th and Wabash, music disturbance 122 West 79th, a couple wires down on 23 feet, loud music 79th and Eberhard, a domestic 82nd and Ellis and wires down 8820 Cottage Grove, pending in 4 and 6, both in a rapid 2320. Do I have a 671, 671? Or a wagon in 6?
Sam, would you really have someone from the paper car in the shooting call LCSC room when they get a chance?
632. 632, third watch. 632, can you give us Sam a call when you get a chance?
10-4.
Available Sergeant in 4. Available Sergeant in 4th District.
430.
430, hey, I'm going to drop some info on your box. Am I able to send you a message regarding it? This is from an earlier call.
Can I give you guys a call? Because I'm not even logged into my camera. I mean, into my VDT yet.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Give us a call. I'll let you know what's going on.
413.
413.
Hey, good morning, sir. We get an RD for 5084. We also notify Sergeant that we have a bona fide DOA. Looks to be natural causes. The victim was under a lot of medication, had a pacemaker.
10-4. Can you repeat that disposition?
Say that again.
413. What was that code again?
5084.
Available Sergeant in 4.
430.
430. 413 has a DOA. Appears to be natural causes.
99.
413. That's John. 256433. 256433. On event 16618.
10-4, thank you.
633.
633.
We get a call back on an apartment number.
10-4. One moment. Six 23.
2-4.
623. I'm just going to give you the oldest and highest. It's a domestic 1501 West 78th Street. The caller stated her boyfriend burnt her face, and he has been running up and down the stairs harassing the caller. He may be in a vacant apartment. He's wearing a black hoodie, black jogging pants, and Timberland boots. Nothing further.
10-4, we can take care of that for you.
Thank you.
633, I tried. I told her to come outside, give her a couple minutes. She was uncooperative, just screaming at me.
10-4.
$421.
421.
Hey, squad, during the tour for the shots fired, we passed by 8431, and there's no fire, so you can 19 board that.
No fire.
10-4, thank you.
10-4, thank you. And 421, I'm going to just give you... 421, I'm going to give you the oldest and highest. We have a check well-being, 9210 South Saginaw. The caller requested police and then hung up. Nothing further.
10-4.
402 Sam.
402 Sam.
Yeah, Squad, I'm working on a missing person that's already been coded out. Can you do me a favor and put me on the event for 251-35-11250? If you can just reopen that and put me on there as 402 Sam.
10-4.
Thank you.
602 Sam. Did we pull a post-shooting mission for that?
602 Sam, no, we did not. And then 6, do I have a wagon? Once again, who's my wagon in 6?
Squad, you have no wagon today.
No wagon in 6 today, 10-4. Okay, and pending in 4 in the backlog, I'm just going to read out the 1A and 2B jobs. And 4, we have a report of shots fired, 9146 South Clyde. A report of animal abuse, Oglesby and 93rd. A suspicious person, 78th and Ridgeland. Assault just occurred, 7511 South Chappelle. A suspicious auto with occupants, 8029 South Constance. Report of animal abuse, 7612 South Phillips. A fire, 3100 East 87th, a fire, 95th and Yates, a fire, 102nd and Commercial. An auto accident with injuries, 95th and Jeffrey, CFD assist, 2117 East 97th. A person with a knife, 13218 South Burley, a domestic battery, 13036 South Marquette. A check well-being in the area of 132 on Houston. A criminal trespass in progress, 13157 South Avenue M. That's what's pending in 4. Pending in 6, we have a domestic, 1203 West 78th Place, open door, 8410 South Peoria. A burglary alarm, 8114 South Laughlin. A EMS ticket, 241 West 76th. A domestic, 7830 South Wabash. A criminal damage to property just occurred, 800 block of East 80th. A domestic, 8200 South Ellis. Violation of order of protection, 844 East 88th Place. That's what's pending in the backlog. Current time, 23:34 hours.
602 Sam. We'll be able to pull a post-shooting mission since we don't have a clear story yet from 75th, 82nd, King to Cottage in gang territory.
75th to 87 King to Cottage, 10-4.
623.
613.
623.
623.
Hey, squad, just for info, they trying to turn Informant Mills into a hangout spot. They got a couple cars up there, large crowd.
10-4. 623 is reporting a large crowd at the Foreman Mills, 79th by the Dan Ryan. Once again, there's a large crowd in the Foreman Mills parking lot.
423.
423.
Hey, squad. I know you're at a job. Do you guys possibly have wires down over here on 89th and Escanaba?
Give me one. We don't have any wires down tickets in that area, just reports of outages. The closest wires down is at 89th and Luella.
10-4, okay, there's somebody down here on the north end of 89th.
Wires down north end of 89th and Escanaba. I'll let 311 know.
623.
What unit was coming up?
623.
623.
Hey, squad, if you got any more jobs on the board for this area that we going to on 78th and Live, you could just get it to us while we over here.
That's why I'll let you know. And 623, once you finish that, there's another domestic at 78th and Racine, and then there's a disturbance, 77th and Peoria.
Go ahead, suckers.
10-4, thank you.
Six 13. 241 West 76th Street, this EMS call. Fire returned to quarters. Ambulance 24 went and checked her out, said a female passenger was passed out in the back of the Uber. She was breathing, very intoxicated. Fire left. Ambulance 24 returned to quarters, and the Uber driver left too. Can you just check in front of Fred and Jackson, make sure no one is out there in distress? And then I got an open door and an alarm for you.
10-4.
Six two three. You got a call back for 78th.
10-4.
Six 2-3 voicemail for you.
10-4 squad, we made contact.
Six 33.
633.
We get permission from a sergeant to relocate half of this party to 1200 South Cadell.
Available Sergeant at 6.
6:39 now.
633. If you're leaving now, it's 23:42 hours.
Six 12.
612.
Good morning. How are you? You're going to be 99 all night tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. I have a couple things you can handle 99. Some wires down, which we may not even be needed for. 8504 Justine. And I'm just going to stack you with a couple more you can take a look at. They have about 3 hours on them. If you could just drive through, make sure we're not needed.
99.
Six 33.
33.
334 on the miles.
All right, 10-4. It's 2344. Drive safe. For the units in 6, just be advised we're getting a ticket of a power outage, 80th and Marshfield, AO and Marshfield. It's about 4 blocks both sides of the street.
Four 5 2.
452.
Hey, Squad, can I get a RD for a 0610 at the location of 2543 West Columbus, please?
Ten four. RD is going to be John 256450, 256450, event 18932, 18932.
256450, thank you.
No problem. Six two two.
2-2.
22, good morning. How are you? Do you have keys?
Tango.
All right, that's great. Domestic disturbance, please, whenever you guys get your things, 7830 South Wabash. The caller refused to leave their name, but before he did that, he said that he wanted a female friend removed, no weapons, drugs, alcohol involved. I have a feeling he's not going to answer the phone. And I got a criminal damage to property just occurred, called in by a third party, 800 block east, 80th Street, about some kids busting the car windows of vehicles. Just the one call to just drive down the street. And some loud music for you, too.
Tango.
Four 21.
421.
Can I get an RD for a 1310?
421, sure. It's going to be John 256453.
621.
256453, event 17488. 621, go ahead.
Yes, while we have a gray sedan going at a high rate of speed disregarding red lights, going north on 79th and Damon.
Are you following? Six two one.
620, I need 621 to drop anchor, please.
All right, 621, stay where you are. If anyone's in the area of 79th and Damon, just be advised there's a gray sedan driving recklessly northbound from that location, 79 and Damon. If anyone's in the area, just be careful. It's disregarding lights and signals.
620 Adam.
20 Adam.
Get 621's location for me, please.
621, you're at 79th and Damon still, right?
4.
Yeah, they're there, 620 Adam.
No, new route. What kind of car was it?
It's a gray sedan.
Looks like a Grand Am.
Grand Am, okay. 411.
411.
11, oldest one's going to be this one to get a shots fired, please. Can you check 9146 South Clyde? The caller didn't leave their name, said they heard gunshots more towards 90th. If you could just check the area.
10-4.
11, I'm also going to stack you with a really old auto accident and a generic ticket. We can't get a hold of these people, so you can handle those accordingly. They'll just be in your stack.
10-4.
623.
23.
Call Battle Racing.
623, sure thing, no problem.
612.
12.
Okay, Squad, there is definitely a tree down, completely blocking the 85 block going east and west, and it did hit the cable for the street light. However, I don't see no sparking.
Okay, that's fine then. Streets and Sand's been notified about all these trees down. There were like 1,000 calls earlier for them, so no problem on that. Just wanted to make sure there was no fire or anything like that. Thank you.
19 calls.
Okay, cool, thanks.
623, your caller stated he no longer needs police.
10-4.
For the units in signal simulcast, person with a gun, 8153 South Evans, it's anonymous, says there were two male blacks sitting in the front seat of a black four-door vehicle parked in front with a gun. An unknown male walked up to the car, gave them another gun, and walked off. 8153 South Evans. 630, 631, just use caution. I know you're up the street. 632, do you guys have keys yet? Actually, disregard. 623, you guys want to check that out?
623 squad, we had enough job for Peoria. Which one you want us to take?
Disregard. It's back on there.
$601.
601.
I know you're real busy. Got one person needs to go down to central detention, and then they just got a call from the area. They need a female officer to take her to Roseland Hospital to get a clearance.
Okay, 10-4. I'll make a ticket. Tickets.
99.
614.
14.
Good morning. You guys ready to go?
10-4.
All right, 10-4. 8339 South Sangamon, please, if you could remove this male who has come back to the location after he was removed earlier. Male black, glasses, white shirt, shorts. He drives a black Hyundai Sonata. He's been drinking. And then I got a suspicious auto with occupants. Disregard that. An assist citizen on the beat. It'll just be in a stack.
10-4.
613, I'm just going to stack this Parker for you. It's on your beat. It's 8220 May. A black SUV is parked at the hydrant with the lights on. Whenever you can get to it. 632.
On the uniform adjustment at what? Still.
A uniform adjustment where?
12.
All right. Okay, no problem. I got wires down on the beat whenever you get back.
No problem.
Good morning. You guys ready to go? All right, perfect. Domestic disturbance, please, whenever you guys get your things. 8200 South Ellis. Caller wants the boyfriend removed, said that the boyfriend threatened her, unknown if he's been drinking, no drug usage, no weapons. Just going to stack some info for you on the beat. 412. Hey, good morning. You guys have keys?
It's a four.
All right, perfect. Let me see. All right, 412, how about you check a suspicious person for me, please, 78th and Ridgeland, if you could. Third-party caller, 3 to 4 males walking up and down the street. They were checking car doors and pulling on handles. It's over the time by, I don't even know how long, if you could just drive down the street. And then I have a couple on your beat that have been pending for a while. I have an alarm and some wires down, stuff like that. It's just going to be codes for you.
All right, sir.
414.
414. Can you put us on a station assignment to 7813 Southeast Town?
Yes, of course. Good morning. I'm going to stack you with a couple on the beat, old found property and wires down, stuff like that. Mostly codes at this point. It's got a bunch of time on it.
10-4.
610.
610, go ahead.
Well, you can clear me up, and just for info, 613 is going to be using the wagon tonight, so we do have a wagon up.
Oh, okay, 10-4. Thanks. Appreciate it. Four 4. 2-4. 2-4, good morning. How are you? Just a couple on the beat, bunch of time on them. A fire ticket, 3100 East 87th Street, if you could just make sure we're not needed. Actually, no, don't even worry about that. Hang on.
$620, yeah.
620 Adam. Adam, go ahead.
Can you show me a 6 on an exposure report, please?
620 Adam, 10-4. All right, 424, can you take a look at this DUI driver, 8700 South Marquette? Said there was a hit and run with an intoxicated female driver, no injuries, car's drivable. I guess you could try and send them in if you can. And then I just have a couple old ones on the beat, wires down, and that's it, really.
2-4.
Our information for the units in 49000 block of Burley has their power out. This is information only. It's an anonymous call. $432.
432.
Good morning. You guys ready to go?
789 tonight. I'm ready to go.
You are 99. Okay, let me see if I... All right, 32. Since you're going to be 99, I'm going to stack you with just a couple things that we're probably not going to be needed for. Some really old fire tickets where the ComEd has already been notified, and I've got like an auto accident, and just a couple things you can read through when you log in and handle accordingly, okay?
99?
411.
Squad, you get 19 Paul had shots fired and then 18 Paul that Accent, there's nobody out here. Show us going over to Kenwood.
Thank you. $434. $430. Are you looking for a supervisor? Oh, no, I was looking for 434.
We don't have one of those.
We don't have one of those. Sorry, 10-4, no problem. 430, I am going to code out a few things that, I'm going to code out these old drag racers if that's okay. It's been on the board for 2 hours, one call, it's anonymous.
And all those outages, there's nothing we can...
Nothing we can do. All right, 10-4, thanks.
612?
212.
Hey, Clark. Over here on 80th, Radius, and Harvard, the block is completely blocked off by the tree down, as well as 80th and Princeton. That block is completely blocked off with another tree down. There are no wires down, no spiking, no fire. Keep it 19 block.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, just for the tape, anonymous call of loud music somewhere inside of a building on 80th 100 block of South Stony Island. This is information only. Caller has no idea where it's actually coming from. Didn't leave their name.
Let me get a call back.
622, yeah, stand by.
Sorry. 411.
11.
So, just for information, there's a like dark gray, looks like a Kia, high rate of speed, disregarded everything, southbound from 90th and Stony, occupied one time.
All right, SUV, sedan.
It's a sedan. It's either a Kia or a Honda. I don't know. It's going so fast, can't even tell.
All right, 10-4. A dark gray Kia sedan, possibly a Honda sedan at a high rate of speed, southbound from 90th and Stony. If anyone's in the area, just be careful. This is info only. Southbound 90th and Stony. Disregarding all lights and signals. 622 voicemail. All right, for the units in 4, a person with a knife coming over now is a person stabbed. I have no simulcast. Same address, 13218 South Burley. Domestic with the intoxicated daughter, who the caller now says stabbed her with a piece of glass and bit the caller. She wants her removed. So the daughter's now upstairs in the house.
424.
424.
Again, 19 boy at a DUI driver, and sure as one of that.
All right, 10-4. Thanks so much.
624.
624.
Just a heads up, we have a tree that fell that's blocking the 8,000 block of Ellis in the middle of the street, or in the middle of the block.
10-4.
633.
33.
350 on the miles.
Is that 433 or 633?
633.
I'm sorry, 33. What you need?
350 on the miles.
Okay, you're leaving 1200 South Cadville with half. All right, 10-4. It's 0007. Drive safe. 4262 boy for info. Do I still have a 4262 boy?
4262 boy.
You want to look at that person with the gun for me, 8153 Evans, please? You're looking for a black vehicle parked out front, said 2 male blacks. We're in the front seat, one had a gun, and then another guy walked up and handed them one and walked off.
7-4.
4262 Adam. We'll hang up also.
Thank you.
Gresham 24.
Can we get a call back for Ellis?
Stand by. $623. I got domestic 9400 South Harvard. Says the ex-girlfriend Samaya Mason, female black neon sweatshirt with white pants, is following the caller southbound on Princeton. They headed towards 95th Street. Have some time on it.
Okay.
$624, this is the person left.
622. I need to call back on Road Damage.
622, you got to stand by. South Chicago 23.
Can you notify my sergeant I have a bona fide CSA?
Sergeant for 423.
420 Adam, what was that?
423 is a bona fide CSA.
Alright, not yet.
Be sure to send us information notifications. 423, you copy?
10-4.
$433, you still wait on keys? South Chicago,
We're
33.
looking for a car now because 33. Yeah, we're still waiting on Keys Squad.
Alright, 422.
422.
Are you 99 or 10-4?
10-4.
Need to take a ride. 13036 South Marquette. It's domestic. Now lead us to the house. So the mother got into a physical dispute with the 16-year-old daughter. They throwing bottles.
Oh, boy.
Gresham 24.
644.
Check for the violation order protection. 844 East 88th Place. Smith is calling. Says that Kyle Walker damaged her vehicle. It's a child sponsor.
Six 1-2.
1-2.
Okay, but over here on 79th and Wabash, there is a tree partially blocking the street, as well as a down line and a down light pole. Street lights are out over here. No sparks, no fire.
I'm sorry. What's the location?
79th and Wabash.
Alright, 7th and Wabash. You got a tree down, you said, and what else?
It's a tree down, partially blocking the road, a light pole down, wires down. The street lights are out. The wires are not sparking. There's no fire starting.
Alright, so the message 311. You got a code?
19-4.
I need to check for the... You 10-4?
Negative, I'm 99.
99. Check for this fire then. 7514 South Perry. To sparks coming from the apartment where fire flames are seen. But not now. I guess they saw fires of flame earlier. 7514 South Perry. Fire already went over there and it looks like it's a barbecue grill.
Amen.
622.
Gresham 23. You coming in?
622. Are you back on that call back?
4262 Adam. 4262 Adam.
Hey, Spud, can you read out the job, please?
First with a gun, 8153 South Evans for the anonymous. 2 male blacks in the front seat of a black four-door vehicle parked in front with a gun. Unknown male just walked up to the car and gave them another gun and walked off. No further.
Thank you, Spud.
610.
610.
Throw that suspicious person on 78th. I think it was I forget what you, but throw that suspicious person on.
413.
Can you change your location of force so we can knock on this report?
Sure, no problem.
622, you want to call back for the damaged property that just occurred?
Four
622.
22, yeah. We didn't see anything as you drove past, so yeah, call back would be nice.
Well, first of all, they said the flake eastbound on 88. So I think it's 800 block east 88. Why don't you go down there and check it out?
424, were you coming in?
Yeah, can we get a supervisor over here?
Available sergeant for 424, 13218 South Burley.
Hey, Ramon.
Hey.
Available sergeant in 4 for 424.
Four, 20 hours right behind me. I'll let them know.
All right, 10-4, thanks.
And 430, if you want to give me that fire on 102nd commercial, I'll see if it's actually modified.
Yeah, 10-4.
Six two three.
23.
We're gonna call back to your updated location on this call.
623 for Harvard. Yeah, stand by. We got a number.
$620
620 Adam.
The person shot on 81st Street. Do we have the time the tourniquet was applied?
Yeah, we do. Let me look it up for you. Give me 1 second.
624.
620 Adam, tourniquet was applied at 22:29 hours, 22:29.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. 624.
624. Can you drop a plate number by Frank David 18583?
Frank David 18583 62474.
She said she didn't call for the police. She put a code on it. I'm sorry, what was your code? 623, what's the code?
Yeah, second spot.
I'm sorry, I can't understand the code at all. I ain't hear the code. Now I'm just hearing clicking. More clicking. $623.
230.
So for the battery in progress, 8650 South Elizabeth. Brianna's calling 6-year-old son. Calls to the father. Just jumping on him. Plaintiff's now on scene. 8650 South Elizabeth for the battery in progress. Looking for some Majay Smith.
10-4.
South Chicago, 12.
412.
IUCIT train.
10-4.
Before you go to that alarm and wires down, you should check for this disturbance with a mental. Caller, hold on a second, read this. Alright, it looks like it's domestic related. The 53-year-old daughter diagnosed with bipolar just pushed her and she wants out the house. They yell in the background. Said that she's yelling, cussing, and pacing, and has a history of mental illness, bipolar. $431.
424.
424.
Yeah, squad. Was the officers over here from Third Watch earlier around 3 o'clock?
For the person's staff. Something will happen over there. Yep.
Can you attach the RG numbers to our ticket?
This one looks for a vehicle on fire.
And then something over here for a domestic.
Photos of the left arm fitting out on scene. Danielle Hunter. Yeah, I guess that maybe the car on fire was the wrong dupe. Okay, I'll put on your remarks.
4. 420 Adam.
420 Adam, go.
Can you please log off 420 Adam afternoon so I can log in?
All right, try logging on now. South Chicago 32.
Hey, squad, was Street and Fans notified about this tree down over here on my Paxton job? It's blocking the entire street.
I sent a message to 311. I'm pretty sure Street and Fans is extremely busy.
Okay.
$431.
431.
I know you got a long list of alarms. But I need you to check this well-being first. 13200 South Houston. This is a male white 50 ball screaming, shirt off, gray sweats, ran into a tree in the alley. They just want you to check the area.
Alright, 10-4.
South Chicago 21.
21.
We got suspicious person 7746 South Maryland on the 1 High Tower is calling. Got people on the front porch. She wants them removed.
10-4.
Gresham 14. Six 1-4.
14.
Check the well-being, the 8,000 block of South Honorary. Female out at 632. You got emergency? Gresham 32. You got emergency?
Negative squad.
fires. To check the well-being. All we have is an approximate location of the 8051 through 53 South Honorary.
614.
614, go.
Did we still need to go to the Assistant Citizen or Marshall?
Eventually.
Six two three is there an apartment number on Elizabeth?
Nope.
See the call back.
Yes, I'm out.
Four two one.
21?
Hey, Scott, we passed by that 76 and Phillips, up, and we didn't see no animal, no dog there. You could 19 boy that.
All right, thanks so much.
623, she said the son left.
Circle.
For the units in 4, we're getting multiple tickets of shots fired, person calling for help, and battery in progress. Stand by for some help. Units of 4 citywide getting multiple tickets for shots fired at 8900 block South Jeffrey. Also coming to 89 in Ridgeland. Caller heard about 15, nothing seen. Multiple tickets for that. We also get a battery in progress, 7919 South Saginaw. Got multiple females fighting on the second floor. We got a person, nope, another shots fired, 9120 South Blackstone. Caller heard about 15 in that area as well. No further on that.
421.
South Chicago 21.
Hey, Scott, we also passed by the disturbance large on 75th and Kingston. You can 19 boy that also. There's nobody in the street.
All right, so forth. Anybody for a check for these shots fired? 89 at Jeffrey, 91 in Blackstone. Also got the person calling for help, 7801 South Gates, battery in progress, 7919. South Saginaw, assault in progress, 798, it's probably related.
420 Adam.
420 Adam, go.
What's that, Jeffrey?
Jeffrey, all right, Jeffrey and Ridgeland. We're about 15 shots heard in that area.
411. Sorry, I already know.
South Chicago 11.
Yeah, we'll take out Blackstone.
9120 South Blackstone. I heard about 15 over there as well. Could be related. Hard to tell.
Careful.
South Chicago 23, don't forget to call with those notifications, okay?
We're making our notification South Squad 10-4.
Gresham 22.
22.
I got loud music 7528 South St. Lawrence and 7649 South Vernon. The one on Vernon says they got a group of males walking back and forth in front of this building being too loud, I'm sorry. Another one says 6 people on the corner playing loud music. The one in St. Lawrence. Multiple tickets.
10-4. We going to follow those first.
You know what? Actually, disregard everything I just said. Check for these shots fired. Units of 6 City Wagon shots fired. 7500 South Normal. Call I heard about 12 in the area. No further zone A. I'm sorry, 21. Accidentally put that on your box. You copy?
That's all.
634.
634.
You check for the battery in progress, 7 out of the red line. 15 West 79th Street, 15 males used fighting K9 officers on scene.
10-4.
Might want to send that transit with them.
Unison 6 City Wagon and battery in progress, 15 West 79th Street. CTA calling in 15 males fighting youth. 15 youth fighting K9 officers on scene. No further. Zone A.
699.
699.
Do we have CTA overtime initiative going on over there?
It might be. I simulcasted it. My partners on CY1, I'm sure they have people speeding to the scene.
That number for 5 mission, 79th and Drexel.
Sam, it's 00455. 00455.
Thank you.
All right, just so you all know, on the 7th District side, they hear shots fired as well. 7424 South Normal. 20 shots heard, return fire. 7424 Normal on the across the border.
Four.
South Chicago 24.
612.
One detained.
424 has 1 detained. 612.
The power outage is not bonafide. Even I can call.
It's clear. I'm sorry, what units coming in?
422, can you get a call back?
422, yep, stand by. Hey, just called back 2 seconds ago, too.
634.
Gresham 34.
It's an auto accident on 80th and King Drive.
I got 83 in King Drive, auto accident with injuries. Is it 83 or 80?
83.
I got it on the board. You taking that?
We on the way to the one on the red line.
South Chicago, I'm sorry, Gresham 1-2. Units of 6 City Wagon and shots fired, 7557 South Parnell. The White House with a gray SUV in the driveway. She heard shots fired, saw Miller in the driveway, collapsed, got back up, now stumbling. No further, zone 8, got fire rolling. Anybody check for the possible person shot, 7557 South Parnell.
Ready after over. 911.
It just came in.
$411.
411.
Squad, just for info, we got a large party, 92nd and Kim Park. Sounds like they're doing fireworks. That might be the 91st and Blackstone shots fired. There's an enormous group out here just for officer safety and info.
My information for the units that to Kim Park got a large party with fireworks. Could be the shots fired that's being reported. Area 92 and Kim Park, large party. Sorry, what unit's coming in?
699.
699 coming in?
Do we have another person shot?
Well, she said that it was shots fired. She saw a guy collapse in the driveway, get back up, and now stumbling down the street. No indication that he shot, but we got fire rolling just as a precaution.
Okay, you got somebody going through that right now?
No. I just asked, did I give it to somebody? Yeah, Sergeant going over there.
Alright, I see you got two cars down wires. Unless there's some type of hazard, I see one of them has no sparking, no nothing, you clear that car out. The other one is just sitting on wires that are just sitting in the alley. That's fine. Just clear them up. ComEd will take care of all this as it goes on. We don't have manpower to wait around for ComEd to show up. Address on Parnell.
7557. I think that might be related to your shots fired. For, 622. 622, you copy?
That was me asking for the address.
7557 South Parnell. Supposed to be White House, gray SUV in the driveway.
So Tuesday, what time was that original call for shots fired in Parnell?
Well, I had it on normal. The 7th District had it on their side of the border. The first call I gave out was 75 and normal. That was 622. That was a 0034. And then we had another one at 0039 and the one in the 7th District. Let me see if I can find that one.
You can 19 call that and so over here.
421 10-4. Yep, person shot now, 7551 South Parnell. And another ticket of shots fired to a silver Cadillac 4-door under the street lamp might be involved. Silver SUV in a parking lot with a gunshot victim inside the vehicle. Yep, they're still saying that the guy shot inside the same driveway. 622, you over there?
Yes, well, we over here.
You got the SUV out there with a person shot, baby?
As of right now, negative.
So you don't see this SUV?
Yeah, an SUV?
630, yeah.
Silver.
Later. 630, I'm on scene.
630, 10-4. Gresham 22.
Do we got a name or a callback for who called in a person shot? Because we're canvassing this whole block and we ain't seeing nothing.
We got multiple calls. So 847-942-2422 was one, and then the other number was the lady. 312-414-5984 was another caller, and then we had shots fired from a different phone call. So we had multiple. I mean, it's different people calling in. They all saying similar stuff. So it might be shot in the driveway by a White House. They said they saw the guy coming out of a silver vehicle in the lot. Do you see a parking lot over there with a car, SUV maybe? I'm assuming that's that corner of 76th and Parnell on the, what is this, the northeast corner. There's a vacant lot. Is there SUV in that parking lot?
Negative.
Okay, maybe they drove off. They'll pop up at the hospital and send a message. When they do, we'll let you know. Take care. Callback was uncooperative.
Sam, that call for shots fired originated in 7 on 74th, you said?
I wouldn't say it originated. They had calls on their border, and we had calls on this side. So it was on the border. The shots fired. People in the 7400 and the 7500 block both called them in. Yeah, 7424 is what they had across the border. Also, Tasha called with 175 and normal in the 7th District side also. 432 U99.
432, 99.
I got auto accident with injuries 95 and Jeffrey has a ton of time on it. Fire went, they made no removals. Take a ride by, see what you see. If you don't see nothing, give me a call.
402, I took care of that.
I'm sorry, who took care of it?
402, they came in the station.
Oh, excellent, thank you. 432, take the disregard. 432.
432.
And 430 for the sister.
30.
I got a domestic, 11328 South Ewing. Says her husband's home. Police were looking for him, and she hung up.
499. Were we out there earlier?
They had a person with a gun at 22:01 hours. They put a 0486, so it looked like domestic battery of some sort. So maybe he came back from this. Earlier, it says male Hispanic, born in 1972, first name Jose, wanted for domestic battery, possibly armed, so use caution for that. Was driving a green Toyota pickup truck with a plate of John Victor 32. She called saying he was back. Just be aware he was alleged to have been armed earlier.
Minor.
Russia 14.
14.
Suspicious person 7821 South Winchester got Kyla calling. Says she has cameras on her property. She wants police to check the back of the property. So the cameras are still going off. Possibly someone in the back of the property. 7821 South Winchester.
10-4.
The earlier job said that a male black wearing a hat with a logo roaming on the caller's property. Gresham 32, go.
I'm in St. Paul, so it's over here on Parnell.
433. 6225 boy.
Hold on one second. Unit 4 coming in?
433.
433, go.
You could give 430 a wave off. We'll take that job on 113th. Also, can you log off whoever was on vehicle 8353 so we can log in?
Okay, I don't know who was on 8353. You gotta give me the beat. Can't log them off by the vehicle number. And I got 2 jobs on your beat that have a significant amount of time on one and no time on the other one. So I need you to check for these.
Six two two five boy.
Anybody going on Parnell's been coded out. You want me to just read you the job and you can write it down on your little pad and paper? 433.
433.
Yeah, I have to know which beat is logged on. You want to send me a message?
It might be 434 afternoon, Squad.
434 afternoon is logged off.
I don't know who it was because I can't sign into the PDT.
Yeah, I got 481, 482. They still out there? Are they out there? They logged on recently. Well, in the meantime, in between time, could you check the well-being 133 in Baltimore? That male sitting in the middle of the road, a male white bald, shirtless, gray sweatpants. I think we had this call earlier. Just came in again. 133 in Baltimore.
All right, 10-4.
Hold on one second.
699.
Actually, that's 431's job. 433, take a disregard. 431.
431.
133 in Baltimore now is the location we get in for that guy.
All right, Squad. 10-4.
499, you coming in?
699, that was me. You could take off the board the transport from the 5th District to the hospital. We're not going to handle it. 5's going to do it, okay?
Okay, so we still just got the one, the Central D. Okay. $433 again.
433.
It's coming to this criminal trespass in progress. It has some time on it. 13157 South Avenue in Mary says Club 812. You have the bartender calling Melina. She says male refusing to leave. He's deranged. Something's wrong with him. Probably drunk. Said he's all bloody. Has blood on his face and arms. Said he was beat up. They were last seen outside. 13157 South Avenue M.
All right, 10-4.
That might be that same guy that's over there in the street bleeding, right?
Maybe. We'll check it out.
All right. Another unit coming in.
Yeah, 412.
South Chicago 1-2.
Yeah, Squad. Can we get permission from a sergeant to take our mental health to St. Bernard Hospital?
Sergeant for 412.
428 on that line, drive through.
All right, 10-4. He said drive careful.
424.
229 on the miles.
0056 on the clock. 424, go.
Hey, Squad, we just heard like 5 loud reports. Eastover location.
424 East 13218 South Burley.
Yeah, we heard a few Eastover locations.
Units of 4 citywide. We got 424 in the area, 13218 South Burley. Hearing loud reports east of this location. No further on that. 433.
433.
Before you go to the bar, can you check those shots fired in area 13218 South Burley, the east of that location?
What was the address again?
I got 13218 South Burley. That's where 424 is. Here are loud reports east of that location. We haven't got any calls yet on the board.
10-4.
Who has a wagon at 6 today? 613? $613.
613.
Did you go to Peoria yet? $613. Did you make it to Peoria?
10-4.
You got a code?
19 car. We on our way to that.
You on your way to where?
Today.
Those 2 wire downs in your stack. Take a disregard and put that transport in your stack, okay?
10-4.
Gresham 32.
32.
I got a alarm at the King residence, 125 East 84th Street. It's general. To the Keogh to request the police not responding. Also got loud music, 957 East 84th Place. Got a small red Chevy 2-door parked in front of this location playing loud music with the window down. And I got an Outage 8607 South Warren King Drive. The outside of the street is without power, as is the most of the city.
Units stand by for the all call. All units, please stand by for the all-call.
$632, copy.
Can you show us the 432 real quick?
433 with 432. Okay. Gresham 32, you copy?
10-4.
Gresham 23.
10-4.
I call 2-3.
623.
I got loud music with some time on the 7528 south on St. Lawrence. People on the corner make too much noise. 7914 South Eberhard, people drinking in the alley behind this location. And 7649 block of South Vernon. Some males walking back and forth, being loud.
Missing from 7813 South on East End Avenue, apartment 1, reported under RD JJ 256015. Current council time is 0100 hours on the...
Y'all don't like acknowledging jobs, huh? 623, you got it?
623, we copy.
South Chicago 11.
11.
I got a domestic battery, 8000 South on Stone at the Lounge. Keena's calling, said sister boyfriend just hit her. Male black intoxicated, wearing a gray jogging suit.
10-4. 602 Sam, can I get that number for 5 Mission 81st and Ashland?
650 Sam, 10-4. Your event number is 00690, 00690.
Six 14.
14.
Can you give us a call back?
Yeah, 10-4 standby.
Six 614, your caller is coming out the front.
2-4. 131.
31.
For the same thing, we did in fact make contact with him and refusing EMS. It was his girlfriend. She stays with him and stuff, so it will be okay. But he's gonna go back in the house. So just put it in right now. That's one of 103rd Baltimore, 132nd Baltimore.
Okay, I really can't hear you. Are you okay? First of all, I know you said that he was out there with the girlfriend. He's going to go back in the house. Do you need another car?
No, everything is fine. He's refusing medical treatment. He's out here with his girlfriend. He stays at this address, So she's gonna relocate him back into the house and everything. So just give us a minute.
Oh, all right, no problem. Thanks. $421. 421, a battery in progress, 7919 South Saginaw, apartment 2F. It's anonymous. Caller says she could hear females fighting on the second floor. No further on that. And I'm just going to start some loud music on the beat whenever you can get over there. Multiple calls, 75th and South Shore.
Okay.
$411, can I code out that shots fired on Blackstone?
Ten for you, give it 19, boy.
All right, thanks.
646.
14.
One shot fired about 1 block west from our location.
Loud reports. West of your location, 1 block.
10-4.
All right, 10-4, I got you. Units in 6 and City Wide 614 is calling out loud reports west of their location, 7821 South Winchester, 6 Sergeant 6.
630.
Hey, 6:30, this auto accident, 8158 Maryland. We called her back and she's going to go to the station at a later time. Hit and run with the parked vehicle.
99, code it.
Thanks.
This one too?
614.
614.
I heard multiple loud reports, about 12, maybe about 5 blocks west of our location.
614, that's west of 78th and Winchester?
10-4, like northwest.
10-4.
612?
612.
It's a camera over here on 83rd and Stevens Drive, 642.
602 Sam.
602 Sam.
Do you have any camera footage for that auto accident at 83rd and King Drive?
Yeah, Miles, sorry.
Be advised, also came in at 80th and Morgan. Caller didn't leave their name, so they heard 3 shots fired. No reported injuries in the only other call so far.
No.
Thanks. 411.
411.
Forget the domestic battery. She's all the way back home at 102nd and Rhodes. 5th District can handle it. I have a couple easy ones for you if you could take a look at for me. A suspicious auto with occupants with some time on it, and if it's okay, I'll stack you with just a couple of easy things.
Yeah, 4.
412.
Is that 421?
412.
412, go ahead.
Yeah, so y'all know about the power outage on South Chicago?
No, we don't. South Chicago and what?
76 South Chicago to Stony Island.
76 in South Chicago to Stony Island. 10-4.
Six 20 Adam.
620 Adam.
Can you put that shots fired on Morgan on the box?
10-4. And new to the board in 4, we have a check well being 2818 East 78th. A female was screaming that she wants someone out of her apartment. Nothing further.
Six 602 Sam, the camera faces away from the accident.
612, did you copy?
99.
Adam, are you
602
okay?
Sam, can you have that unit on the car accident on King call me?
Stand by, 02 Sam. Stand by, 02 Sam. 620 Adam.
Disregard, that was an accident.
And 612, did you copy the call, 02 Sam? Six one two.
612.
Did you copy to give 02 Sam a call?
No, I'll call him right now.
421.
21.
421, if you can do this check well-being, 2818 East 78th Street, a female screaming that she wants someone out of her apartment. We have the apartment number as 3.
Come on.
Six 11. Six 11. Six 11 611. Available sergeant at 6.
6:30.
6:30. Can you give 611 a call to see if I'm still holding them on this person's side?
610.
610.
Yeah, squad. They're still at the hospital. The victim is in surgery right now, so they're waiting to see the outcome.
So I had 611. They cleared themselves, so I'm just trying to see what I'm holding them on.
Okay, I'll give them a call. Hospital.
Four 32.
432.
432. I'm gonna drop you a couple jobs since you're 99.
89.
412.
412.
Yes, we landed 234 miles.
01 18 hours.
16.
610.
Hey, squad. 611 is up and they're clear.
10 for 611.
11.
611, just have a few in the 10th sector. The first one is info for the police, 7644 South Marshfield, about wires down in the area. And then it's a few wires down calls, basically.
Sounds 4.
430.
613.
4:30.
That assist citizen has like a bunch of time on it. I tried to call him back 3 times. He's not answering. You want me to code it? Just for one call?
Sure, I can do.
All right. Also, this auto accident, 8424 Kingston, I tried 2 callbacks. No EMS. What do you want me to do with that one?
Yeah, that one's a 18 Paul or David or a boy, whatever.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you. I had another unit coming in.
613.
13, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Show a second one to the first district. Last 3 is 247.
10-4. It's 120. 622.
22.
Crystal's at 79th and Vincennes, taking her clothes off in front of the currency exchange. She's supposed to be at the bus stop.
Oh, Crystal. All right, 10-4.
10-4.
Is Crystal alone? Shows all going.
Oh, my God. All right, job's still pending in 4 in a backlog. A domestic, 7818 Cornell, animal abuse, 93rd and Oglesby, wires down, 8916 Luella, assault just occurred, 7511 Chappelle, wires down, 84th and Manistee, outage, 2800 block and 93rd. A domestic just hit the board, 8626 Baltimore. A check the well-being, 8748 Burley, a commercial alarm at the Family Dollar, 2251 East 95th Street, and some criminal damage, 10644 Oglesby for a busted window on this caller's vehicle. Pending in 4 in a backlog at 121. 430.
30.
That assault just occurred. 1 call is a neighbor dispute, verbal altercation. It came out at 2022. I tried 3 or 4 callbacks for him. He's not answering.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get a report tomorrow. 19 call.
10-4, thank you.
433.
433.
If it hasn't been quoted already, Ewing's going to be a 1 Henry.
Okay, 10-4, thanks, got it.
602 Sam, can I get a number for pod mission at 83rd and Ada?
83rd and Ada, 602 Sam, 10-4. Stand by for your phone number.
Also, Sam, that's 00907 00907.
Thank you. Six four two.
614.
Give us a call back.
And 614, you're on an outage, right? It was just an outage, whole block power outage.
4, it appears that the lights are on this block.
The lights are on now. 10-4.
4.
421.
421.
Before that music, if you could check on this domestic that just hit the time, 8626 South Baltimore. She's having the domestic with the child's father who needs to be removed. There are children on scene. Nothing further.
10-4.
Adam.
620 Adam.
Show me on 612's traffic crash.
10-4.